room here for both of us. No need to fight.
Do you know how much of a mess we could make together?
Oh, you're just some hipster slumming around. Well, a fun night, I guess.
Place, Weaver Tower.
Hoping you'd ask me. You look so fucking good right now.
Next time, I'll work up the courage to tell her how I really feel.
You! Give me your money!
Watch your step. Watch your step. I should get paid for this, not harassed by the fucking cops. I should get paid for this, not harassed by the fucking cops. One last thing. Gotta really nail this. This is going straight on my Insta. Oh shit! Oh my god! Just don't kill me! Stay away! Leave me alone!
I'm so bored. Should have never left Ellen.
You want me? You got me. Hot damn. Let's find somewhere private.
Mary, Mother of Christ!
want it done, okay? No, that's not acceptable.
Snow in Seattle.
Of course not.
Sheesh.
I don't care what she said. I was on the phone, you fuck!
Snow is kind of pretty, but it still sucks.
Don't! Keep away! Stay back!
More anarchs seem a mite upset. I wager they're not here to play nice.
Oh, if I get a shot at that sheriff, they're dead.
Do I still have to celebrate Christmas if they embrace me?
Anarchs rule.
What was that?
This is our city. Kill the Cammy.
More anarchs seem a mite upset. I wager they're not here to play nice.
Yeah. Check it out.
I'm going already.
Nice field.
We're gonna find you!
Keep it together.
Oh, I almost feel sorry for him. If you're done with your entertainment, you'll be wanting the elevator. The prince's office is upstairs. But Anarchs in Weaver Tower? The mystery deepens.
Celebrate Christmas if they embrace me.
Yeah, get out of here, you stupid commie fuck!
Sorry, cutie pie. You're not on the guest list.
What did I tell you? Colorful.
That is the Nosferatu? Tully?
The very same.
Oh, don't get me wrong. I'm flattered. I mean, geez, I don't think I've been this wanted since, 1982? Jimmy Darling and the Mustang? Oh, take me back. But between you and me, I don't think you're really my type. I mean, you're no Jimmy. No offense.
Maybe don't mention our little team up, huh?
Okay, fine. I'll say it. It's the fit. Just really not working for me. It's giving art school, but like, it's giving dropout, you know? And I gotta say, you're a little needy.
Come out and get your beat down.
I look into attachment theory because, sweetie, you are anxious. But remember, therapy is for everyone, so long as you have insurance.
Give up, fucker!
Oh, you don't? Well, I suppose that's too bad. Guess you picked the wrong side, huh? What do you say I put in a good word up top? Oh wait, I forgot. I don't want to. You done?
Fucking die!
Oh, guess not. Still got it.
I can convince the master to move to an convince the Master to move to a different Anarch state. One that's warmer.
Can't wait to live forever.
Do I still get to celebrate Christmas if they embrace me? What do you get the Dominor who has everything? Wish they hadn't shut down Hollow.
Nicely done.
Ah, can't wait until more Anarchs get to Seattle.
I need a drink.
Peekaboo, asshole! Well, you should have left while you could. Fucking down! Now, are you ready to hurt? Come on, make it brutal. Make me. Firing!
I need to feed.
You're so fucked! Cover me! Tell them the Anarch sent you. Come on! Come on!
Nice work! Come on over, let's have a talk. Damn, kid. You're not new to chewing your way through the hordes, are you?
I have had lifetimes of experience.
I've heard that one before. Never believed it till now. Name's Michael Tolliver, but call me Tolly. I'm your go-to gal for fun times at the OK Camarilla.
You may call me Fire.
I may. Guess you're here to see her principship? New kid checking in and all that, right?
You don't seem to be taking this too seriously. Are you not concerned about the attack?
Oh, it's serious. It's always been fucking serious. It's always gonna be serious. You know what's really serious?
Educate me.
Those fucking pants. You look like an accident in a costume store and it's making a bad night worse. It's been a regular good old-fashioned nightmare since Campbell went down. I mean, he was a limp fucking dick, but a city without a prince wasn't part of the plan for the Christmas party, you get me? Anywho, our Ryong has a few Anarch runts upstairs trying to work out why/when/how they managed to murk a prince. If that's what happened. Fun times, huh?
Is there doubt they slew Campbell?
They look guilty, but until we knew for sure, we weren't gonna start a riot. That was the plan anyway. They've lit up the town, and that's got to be answered. It's not helped by our idiot guard dog slipping his chain.
Guard dog?
Fucking Benny! Our sheriff, Muldoon, bless his heart, just upped and fucked right off. Fucked us, too.
Muldoon.
Benny Muldoon, we met.
Yeah, I guess running protection for a new prince just wasn't something he was feeling. Without him, the guards got gobbled.
I am sorry.
Shit happens. Anyway, let's stay positive. Benny's gonna get his star shoved up his ass, and frankly, that was a long time coming. And you get to go up top and meet our prince. And bonus time, since the elevators are still busted, you get to do some more climbing. When you slither out, you'll probably surprise Science Gal.
Science Gal?
Be a sweetheart and tell her that the borders are repelled. Look on the bright side. Next time I see you, I'll owe you one. See ya!
Saldi's an acquired taste. We rubbed each other the wrong way a little. He ain't so different from other hives. Sorry, Nosferatu. Not so much about appearances. It's the inside that counts. This is a conundrum. You'll forgive me if I make a few assumptions. Your clan has a history of betting in with the Camarilla. And I saw nothing in your dealings with the old prince to contradict that. So I can only assume that you are no salmon. You swim with the current.
Now is not the time.
Fine, fine. But something to think about before you meet the prince. Shiny, isn't it? My guess is science looked somewhat different back in your day.
Shh. Signs of a struggle. Bifurcation of head from neck, but no clean cut. The head was pulled free. This took remarkable strength. It is almost impressive. And no bullet wounds. These are not the telltale signs of an anarch. Which means, could it be? Hello? Who's there? Stay back! I mean it. I don't want to hurt you, but I...
Tali's science gal, Sophia? Be gentle.
Sophia? Tolly asked me to tell you the intruders have been dispatched.
You spoke to Tolly? An intruder would say that. Unless... how do I know I can trust you?
Look at me. Calm yourself and listen. Do you really think me an enemy?
I don't know, I think... Who are you?
My name is Fire. I come to meet Prince Ryong Choi of Seattle, with the blessing of Lou Graham.
Lou? I see. Well, if she sent you...
Thank you.
But, wait. You... No. Surely... Forgive me. You're the Nomad.
Huh? Guess word gets around.
How did you know that?
I mean, I've read about the Nomad. About you. The records, the stories. Oh, you're everything they say. Forgive me. My impertinence. I am Safia Ulusoy, a scholar of our history. If we could speak sometime. Not now, of course. I shouldn't impose. Forgive me.
Certainly. I think it would be a pleasure for us both.
A pleasure? Forgive me. The books. I didn't know you would be so... The door's unlocked. The prince's office is opposite the elevators. I won't keep you. For now. But please, find me later. It would be... everything.
We should press on. You should meet the new prince. Sophia's been around a while, and always had a smile for me. Glad you two got on. Okay, what you need from the prince is permission, and what we need is answers.
Please, please, I'll tell you anything you want.
And yet, you aren't. Let's try this again. Who ordered Campbell's destruction?
Help!
How did you breach his security?
I don't know. I don't know anything.
You really don't know, do you? Pity. Look at me. Look at me! Well, that was a waste. Ah, a new face. And not just any new face. Aren't you interesting? There's something... Tell me, who are you?
There are some who call me the Nomad. You may call me Fire.
The Nomad. Well, very good to meet you, Fire, and welcome to Seattle. But I'm afraid you find matters a little complicated. Sophia, any results? Do we know who slew Campbell?
It's, inconclusive. So far. Someone's clearly tried to frame the Anarchs, but...
Frame the Anarchs?
Forgive me. It's just... The Nomad! Hi.
Please. Just Fire will do perfectly.
Fire.
Your reputation is legend. And to what? Or whom do we owe this pleasure?
I believe it was Lou, my prince.
I see. And what did you two discuss?
Less than I would have liked. She used a lot of big words with little substance. She seemed diminished, and all too aware of that fact.
Let's keep things polite. Lou was, after all, prince, once. So, you've come to ask permission to move freely through my city?
And to find an answer. I woke only recently, and with this mark on my hand.
Oh.
I hoped you could tell me what you know of it.
I see. Well, your timing is hardly ideal.
Then we should come to an arrangement.
Speaking my language. But as much as I hate it, there's something we have to talk about first. Could you share what happened last night, Tolly?
With pleasure.
Yeah, he does this.
Figure in bloody robe seen fleeing across city. Black hair, ashen skin. Dead bodies in an abandoned building, cops on site. Suspicious-looking blood loss. Never mind the poor fashion choice. That's a masquerade breach right there.
Ah, nuts. Let the mask slip once and the world becomes your scaffold.
So you see, we have a problem. One that must be dealt with.
I apologize. I was not in control of myself. How may I atone?
Smooth, very smooth.
I'm sorry, Fire. But perceived or otherwise, I can't ignore this. A new prince that displays such weakness? I'd be lucky to see another night. Especially with the Anarch situation so hot.
Oh, that reminds me. Our sheriff's refusing to get in line. Old Benny Boys left a trail of bloody bodies right from the back of, you know, your home from home.
I see.
News just in. Because he was AWOL, the Anarchs pulled the same stunt at the glacier as they did here. They interrupted her soaps. She is not a happy camper. She's got questions now. The difficult ones. Wants to hear answers.
That so? Well, can't put it off forever. Please excuse me. I have to deal with this. Tolly, get me the Linden perfume. I can't reek of thin blood when I tell her it's under control.
I am still here.
And?
Let me help with your sheriff.
You've got some hustle. Meet me at Macomb tomorrow night. We'll talk.
Scored yourself a sit-down with the boss. Just keep playing the game like you did and you'll be fine. But whatever you decide to do, just remember, the only real question in life is whether the fucking you're getting is worth the fucking you're getting. Talk soon, honey bun.
Nicely done. I think she likes you. Same with Tolly. Good start. Now, let's get out of the furnace.
Get your wallet, watch, jewelry, whatever, now!
Hush! This is my ticket out of the city.
Just like Christmas, I'm coming early this year. You wanna help keep me... No! Help! Someone, please help!
I'll follow that fine ass anywhere. Damn it.
Oh.
Snow is kind of pretty, but it still sucks.
Insufficient funds?
I'll show you in some...
Shh.
I hope Mom doesn't ruin Christmas again this year.
Yeah.
You know you want it, bitch. Just like Christmas, I'm coming early this year. You want to help keep me warm tonight? Sell this, get some money for gifts.
Sticking in you real good.
Yeah?
Whatever you can spare, please.
Nothing, like I thought.
Oh, shit.
Anarchs rule. We are so...
Wish I were Katsumi's cool.
Kitsu's fucking Cammy ass litter.
Nomad. What a fucking stupid name.
Was that?
Help?
Time to hit the hay. Up tomorrow at the crack of dusk. guess I found my body. Or did I?
So weary is the wanderer. The treads on the fertile soil. The ichor of the hecatomb awakens blooms incarnadine. Is the wanderer not thirsty? Will they sup?
Hey there, fella. Are you talking to me?
Ah, it is the truth seeker. Will you not wake?
Am I asleep?
Wake up, detective.
Huh? Oh. All right, then. I remember now. It was a cold day in December. Colder than usual, I mean. I was in my office, I was awake, and I was none too happy about it.
Come on, will you? I haven't got all day. Detective, this is important.
Ah, a stack of old case notes that I'd filched from the files to check for breaches. This was how I'd found out about the anarch dentist and the senator. Ah, the 70s were a fun time. Nico presented me with this. Said it made sense for me to have it. I never figured out why.
Jeez, this guy, I swear.
Oh yeah, a few leads on the enchantment of Whitby Island.
I know you're in.
It might just be a line in the tourist brochure, but you had to check these things.
Hey, this is the PD, you know. We have a pry bar in the locker. Come on, Fabian. You know, if you're dead in there, I'm taking your stuff. I'll let you deal next time, huh?
Sophia loaned me this. Said there was a message hiding in Cedric's work. I had not found it yet.
Come on. God damn it, detective. Fabian.
Oh, my notes on the possibility of a golem under the Aurora Bridge. I should really get to that sometime.
Move it, will you?
Oh, I got that off Nico so I could listen out for the sonic grid. Never had worked.
Come on. Fabian!
Last time I looked, it was 2024. It was still 2024. No unexpected time jumps, which was only a mild disappointment.
Come on. God, Tip!
I figured I'd left him there long enough.
About time.
Oh, so that's what's been rattling my doorknob. There I was thinking a gang of raccoons were busting in, no doubt after my secret stash of Cracker Jacks. But no, it's my fine friend, Officer Wheeler. I warn you, they're long past their expiry date.
I'm not here for Cracker Jacks, you lousy deadbeat. I got a message for you, urgent, from your boss.
A bulletin from dear Captain Benny? Well, officer, you've perked up my prospects.
Good for you. But I gotta wonder what craziness you're bringing into our station this time.
Craziness? Now that's a derogatory term right there, George. As well you know. Seattle by night is like any other big city. Stuffed full of drunks, dramas, and dreams. Someone's gotta sweep them up.
Yeah, whatever. Here. I gotta get to the desk. Just do whatever you do, and I better not hear any... Well, you know, any... Just don't.
You can count on me.
Oh yeah, that reminds me. You owe me, Fabian. $30.
You charged by the message now?
For Monday's game. Pay your debts, detective.
Benny had sent me a little love note to go downtown to the Macon bar. Seemed the owner, Mr. Fletcher, had a problem. And with Fletcher, it was always better to deal with the problem before he skinned it alive. But I'd woken up hungry. I needed a bite to eat before heading out. Guy had been in the drunk tank for a couple of days. I didn't know his name, but that's okay, because neither did he. He was a chilled-out sort of fella. I've always liked my drinks on the cool side.
Well, good evening. Arlo, Hugo, William, Zebedee, or whoever you might be tonight.
Baby, you, it's so wonderful to see you.
Sure, buddy. And the same to you, with a slice of lemon on the side.
Mommy have a baby soon. Lemony, lemony moss.
How is life through a bottle? Gotta say, I am jealous. Not a thing I've known for a long, long time. And contractually speaking, given my profession, I should be 3 whiskeys deep by now and looking for a pack of smokes.
My friend, life's a bowl of cherries. Sweet, sticky, full of color, and...
Spin me your philosophy there, Wilbur. Fabio? Philo?
And sometimes it's just the pits.
Ah, nice one.
You've been here, what, 3 days? That must have been one hell of a bender, fella. That or someone slipped you a Mickey.
So personal fun, babe. You drunk, nice and warm, takes cares. Oh, eat 'em up.
Oh, I hear you. Always good to find a nice, relaxing beverage.
Hey, Orville? Orson? Oliver Cromwell? You remember anything yet?
Out for walking. Little mother snuggin', hug a bug in a rug.
Folks call me peculiar, but you? Oh, you are on a whole new angle, Angelo.
Mother, kiss goodnight. Just full of belly, lemony moss.
And a great big lemony moss to you, fella.
I'm a little short a pint or two.
Let it suck. Suck like a little mother sucks.
I knew you were a man of taste. Take care, Blair.
See you, Fabio. Say hi to Miss Mommy.
It was time to head to the Macon bar since I'd had my cup of joe. Or Giuseppe, or whoever. Sure, sometimes I felt like a heel, but the folks I fed on mostly wouldn't miss it. One of the advantages of mortals, given time, they'd fill right back up. I had a few around the city. This fella was a new addition. Wheeler was a nice guy. Really. Just a little single-minded.
You got that money, Fabian?
Always admired your persistence, George. Great asset to an officer. Tell you what, let's sit down, play a few hands, work it out.
Not good enough, bud. You gotta settle what you owe.
Sure. Wouldn't want this hanging between us. Place like this, a man should set a good example.
Wheeler was a good cop, but the reason he got desk duty, a memory like Swiss cheese. Partly my fault. Some things are better forgotten. Heartbreak, trauma, inconvenient gambling debts. I was going to have to deal with it the old-fashioned way and wipe his mind. Just let me root around, George. I'll come up with something. What's with the guy in the drunk tank?
Mr. Lemon? Usual story, fried his noodles, snorting his inheritance or something. Keep hoping someone will pick him up, but reckon the paperwork's been eaten by the chief's dog.
Mr. Lemon? That's his name?
No, we never got a name for him. We already have a stack of John Doe's. He likes citrus fruit. Go figure.
How's the wife? The kid? Little Johnny must be in long pants by now.
John moved to Chicago 3 years ago. We talked about it. I showed you a photo of his place.
Oh, sure. And, Doris?
Denise? Still on her spiritual awareness kick and still living with her yoga instructor, far as I know. This is not the way to make me forget a debt, Fabian. Come on.
How about that forecast, huh?
Don't believe the hype. White Christmas? Right. Me, I'm betting on a wet Christmas.
Ah, the festive backing up of the drains on South Jackson. That heady Yuletide aroma. Happy memories.
City Hall should bottle it as perfume. Plug the budget gap.
Smells of the city. You let me out, I'll go pick up my wallet.
You telling me you own a wallet?
It was no good. I'd have to scramble his gray matter. He wouldn't miss it. Now, you know I'm good for it.
Ha! I know you're good for nothing.
I had no choice, really. At least my way was gentler than a lobotomy. You're not gonna let up, are you?
Nope.
Better get to it, then. Only one way to deal with this. You're not gonna let up, are you?
Nope.
Better get to it, then. Only one way to deal with this. See you on the flip side.
Yeah, you know how this has to end.
Forget. Hey, Wheeler, you, have a problem with me leaving? I owe you, or something?
Huh? What? Oh, no. No, buddy, sorry. God, I must have nodded off. No, everything's good. I'll just unlock the door for you.
Enjoy your night, George. Officer.
What's up?
So, we're all square, right?
Huh? Well, seeing as you think culture ended in 1975, I call you square. But me? I've been known to strut my stuff. You know, I'm still young, considering. Putting myself out there. Back in the game.
By game, you mean what? Gambling?
Well, last time I paid out alimony, so I reckon you're right there.
Things to do, people to see.
Later.
Reginald, my friend. Hope not too chilly.
Always gentle, always calm. The world flows like a stream through the forest.
I find myself with a mighty thirst.
I have warmth to share with you, my friend.
Oh, that is exactly what I wanted. I got places to go, people to see.
May the night bring you the best of vibes.
big score.
I moved to Seattle to get away from it.
I know you struggle. I know you hurt. I know you are in pain. Don't worry. It won't last.
Shelby, have you a moment before the rapture comes?
The world thrills as ecstasy reaches out for us both. Can you not feel it, Fabian?
I have work to do before the end. Don't go anywhere.
Keep your eyes towards rapture, dearest detective. The stars align. The future comes. We will be uplifted. We will be blessed.
Mr. Fabian.
Evening, Patrick. I hear you've got trouble.
Yeah, same old, same old. You better go and talk to Mr. Fletcher. You better talk to Mr. Fletcher.
If it isn't my old friend Fabian. Good of you to join us, finally.
Rush hour on the sidewalk. You know how it is. Weaving a path through the bums and the drunks. They tell me you've got a knot that I can help untie.
It's a curious one. There's a girl.
Isn't there always?
Indeed. This one came to my establishment on an errand from her sire. Would you believe it?
Not that unusual for one new embraced.
That's just it. She's mortal. Completely unblooded, far as we can tell. You'd better talk to her. She knows a little too much for my taste.
She mention any names, places, faces?
After dropping a couple of heavy hints, she's clammed up. Rather amusingly, she says she won't talk to a member of staff, only a true vampire.
Maybe you could consider a cape and a nice high collar. Know anything else about her?
Not a lot. She wears a heady perfume of cheap flowers, velvet clothes, too much eyeshadow. You know the type. The world's been throwing gothic tragedies at us for more than half a century. Fashion is fashion. This one, though, she talks of sires and masquerades. Someone's been teaching her our lingo.
I better check this out. Where can I find this girl?
Back room. I told her it's where we hold our most delicate assignations.
Classy.
She wants to talk to one of her sire's contacts. Figure it out, Fabian. And let me know how you're going to deal with it. Talk to the girl yet?
I'll get to it.
You get anything out of the girl?
Not so far. Just wanted to ask you something.
Sure.
You saw her come in, right? Notice anything? Did someone drop her off? Lend me your eagle eyes, Patrick.
Nah, just walked in off the street.
Walked? Wearing those clothes? In this weather?
I didn't see any car.
I smelled a rat here. Either Patrick's shirt was itchy, or he was covering something up. Come on, Patrick. How did she really get here?
I don't know what to tell you. I know what I didn't see.
Patrick was a solid guy, but I knew a trick or two about weaseling out a surface thought. Have you seen the girl before? She'd be easy to remember, right?
Not really. You'd be surprised how many of her type drift towards the Macom. Most don't get in, but the way she was talking, I knew this was something the boss needed to hear. I think she's a new face.
You got that right. She didn't just walk in. Who were you covering for?
She walked in. That's just what happened, all right?
Something was on Patrick's mind, and I needed to take a peek at it. About her arrival, what aren't you telling me?
I told you, she just walked off the street.
He was trying to concentrate so hard that his thoughts were begging to be read off his skull. Come on, Patrick. How did you...
I don't know what to tell you.
Patrick was a solid guy. I should get on. See if I can untangle this.
Thanks for helping out.
I figured I needed my strength for other things. I didn't see the need. Yeah, I wasn't going to do that. Not the best conversationalist. I thought I was on the right lines already.
What's the whole...
Don't fret. I didn't think that. I thought of... Nope. I had nothing to say. Hello, miss. May I have a moment of your time?
I'm sorry, I'm waiting for someone. Someone important. I don't want to talk to anyone, especially a cop.
What makes you think I'm a cop?
Please, have you seen what you're wearing? You're not exactly plainclothes.
Waiting for your sire, right?
What? I don't know what you mean, detective.
So talk to me about vampires, throat sucking, all that sort of thing.
Am I breaking a law or something, detective? Because if not, you'd better leave.
I realized this wasn't going to work. She was too fixated on the whole detective ensemble. Never mind, miss. Maybe we'll talk later.
Oh, I don't think so.
She might not talk to a cop, but she seemed the impressionable type. A little force of will, and she'd talk to who she thought I was. I'd picked up a trick or two in my time. Well, hello there.
Oh my, you... I think I know what you are.
Glad she knew that, because I had no idea what she thought I was. I'd have to play this carefully. You do, huh?
Wait, there's something not right here. Who are you? You're not one of us.
Sorry to trouble you, miss. Crash and burn. I needed to figure out who she wanted to see.
I can hear your heart. That soft pulsation. You are nervous, child.
Don't be silly. I don't have a heartbeat anymore. Leave me alone, you creep!
Ha! Never mind. Well, hello.
Oh.
Glad. Welcome, daughter of the night.
Hello. You are one of his friends, aren't you?
Oh, yes. I know your sire.
Please tell me, who are you?
My name is Edward.
Wait, what? What are you trying to pull? You're not one of the people I'm waiting for.
Oh, case of mistaken identity, sorry.
This wasn't working.
Well,
Oh.
glad. Welcome. Oh, yes.
Please.
I am everything you have dreamed of.
Oh. It's you. It is you. I didn't think you'd come. I am Pandora. I am so pleased to meet you, Lord Fabian.
Lord Fabian. I mean,
I've heard so much about you.
What do you know about me? Exactly.
Oh, that you are powerful, that you are artful, that you are dangerous, that you conceal a well of such pain deep inside you. I share that pain too. I am so glad to be in your presence.
What was that about shared pain?
Oh, I know. You are so deep, Lord Fabian, that you mask it so well. That you lost your closest friend. But perhaps we can discuss it later, in more pleasant surroundings.
Of course. I know your sire well, but what have you learned of him?
Oh, he's marvelous. Everything I could desire.
I mean, taste in clothes, model of car. Have you ever visited his haven?
It's odd. Now that you mention it, it's been a whirlwind few days. But, I'm sorry. I'm not sure.
How have you taken to our existence? The consuming of blood, the lateness of the hour.
I suppose I must have taken blood. It's the only way we survive, isn't it? I've dreamed about it, but I don't actually remember drinking. I must have. In the embrace. Mustn't I?
Tell me, how did your sire come to embrace you?
Oh, wait. I can't think of it right now. How weird.
The staff tell me you bring word from your sire.
I do, yes. He said, beware the sword of the cross.
He did. It meant nothing to me, but I'd neglected my Bible studies. It's not traditional for one of our kind to have a heartbeat. You seem to have one, though, and a lively one at that.
Oh, do I? That isn't right. I'm sure that it will fade as the blessing takes effect. I know some things take time, but honestly, I could kill for a cigarette.
Well, Pandora, it's been fascinating to talk to you. Blessings of darkness be upon you, child.
Oh, and, also upon you.
Don't go anywhere.
Of course not, Master.
Someone had tied her noodle in a real knot. I needed to talk to Fletcher. Someone had screwed with the girl's synapse. I figured I needed my strength for other things.
You talked to our Gothic delight?
I have. She's a few nuts short of a nut bar.
Isn't she, though?
This is deliberate. She's been pushed here by someone. A few facts sketched in, but the rest blanked out. Someone's emptied Miss Pandora's mind. All she knows, find her sire's friend and give him a message.
And what was the message?
Beware the sword of the cross, she said. Mean anything to you?
Not a thing.
We should figure out who sent her here.
Well, that's what you're here for, isn't it? To sniff it out.
Good notion, I'll do that. I guess Patrick on the door might know.
Someone had tied her noodle in a real knot. I needed to talk to Fletcher.
You talked to our Gothic delight? Isn't she?
This is a few someone's.
And what was the message?
She, called me Lord Fabian.
Aha! Really? Well...
We should figure out who sent her here.
Well, that's what you're here for, isn't it? To sniff it out.
Good notion, I'll do that. I guess Patrick on the door might know.
Hey there. Been chewing if...
No problem.
About her...
I told you.
He was trying to... Catch you later.
Good luck with...
What are you hiding? That can't be what you're hiding. What secrets are we keeping, hmm? What was that? A limo. That means someone with power. We don't rat on power. Oh, Patrick. Just wanted to...
No problem.
Ha! Gotcha. I know it was a limo, Patrick. Why were you covering it up?
Okay. Yeah, it was a limo. Pulled up a block away, she got out the back, said thanks. That was it.
Didn't get a plate or look at the driver?
Nah, sorry. Business black, privacy glass, you know the drill. And you know we don't keep cameras here. Mr. Fletcher won't have them. But you get what it means.
I do, yeah. Limo means money, and kindred money? That screams court. Thanks, Patrick. For what it's worth, I get why you wanted to keep it on the down low. Catch you later, Patrick.
Good luck with that one.
Patrick saw a limo. Says Pandora was dropped off by one. That speaks of money. And money speaks of court.
Interesting.
Yeah, I do not like the implications. Not one bit.
So, what now? Usual treatment, I assume? You'll empty her mind even further? Throw her back in the pond? Assuming you don't want her skinned and fed to the pigs.
I should find somewhere safe for her. Someone's messed with her, and I want to know why.
Lock her up in one of your cells, I suppose.
That's not a bad notion.
Very well, then. Do what you need to, but once you're done, give me the nod. We do allow a little leeway in my establishments, but I don't need a masquerade breach at my front door.
Understood.
Go do your thing, Lord Fabian.
Something told me he wouldn't let my nobility lie. But he was right. I needed to deal with Miss Pandora, and quickly. As it turned out, I did need to deal with her quickly, but not in the way I'd expected. Construction rebar rammed into the floor. Not an easy thing to do at all, let alone quietly. Time to earn the paycheck. If I got paid. Which I didn't, technically. Still. Hey there, Miss Pandora, how you feeling?
Still a bit antsy. I could kill for a cigarette. I guess I'm a little cold around the neck. Oh, and, dead?
Of course. What with you being a construct of my own mind, it was a stupid question. I will grant you that. But I like to make my own psyche comfortable.
What do you need to know, Lord Fabian?
Why did you call me Lord Fabian?
I'm a construct of your psyche, remember? Do you really want to stroke your ego that much? But, since you ask, because someone wants to get your attention, don't you think?
So tell me, how did you die exactly?
I guess someone staked me with a piece of metal, then chopped my head off. Or the other way around. Either way, it works on both humans and vampires.
Chopped your head off?
Actually, now you ask. No, it looks more ripped off to me.
Huh. Someone strong then. And quick and quiet to do this without a fuss. Where did you come from?
Given I'm a construct of your mind, your lordship, I find it hard to answer that. My clothes may not be tasteful, but they do look expensive. Under the powder, my skin is good.
You dad.
I told you what my sire said, remember? Beware the sword of the cross.
You did, didn't you?
And the cross is tickling at your brain, isn't it? So is the iron rebar forced through my body. You've seen this before. Would you kill, detective, for a cigarette?
No, Marla. I wouldn't kill you for a cigarette. But someone did, right?
Maybe they did. That was my job here at the Macom, after all. Hanging around the bar, my tray in front of me, offering the patrons their pick of tobacco. That's where you've seen me. Maybe 50 times before. The only place you've seen me. But you never did notice me, did you?
I'm sorry, Marla. You didn't deserve this.
Didn't I? You don't really know me at all, do you, detective? I could be a torturer, a mobster, a serial killer.
Maybe. Or maybe just wrong place, wrong time.
This looks a little more specific than that. More targeted.
I see a piece of jewelry there. That yours?
The sharpened metal cross? You've never seen me with it before. I know you didn't pay me much attention, but you'd have spotted that. It's hardly subtle.
So how did you die, Marla?
Isn't it obvious? Iron bar through the heart. Head cut off.
Cut off?
You're right, not cut off. The wound, it feels more ragged, more torn. Ripped off, I'd say. By someone strong.
So who were you, Marla?
Why, a nobody, detective. A mortal. A servant in the Macom.
Wait. One of Fletcher's employees, right? So a ghoul, perhaps.
I think you're right, detective. The neck bleed did slow up real quick by the spattering. Perhaps I had drunk the blood of a vampire and gained a bit of power.
I know what a ghoul is, thank you kindly. Killed by twisted iron and sheer strength. Good enough for either a vampire or a mortal. But she was mortal, and a ghoul to boot. She belonged to someone. I needed to check that out. Construction rebar rammed into the floor. That took time and strength. The hammer wasn't covered in blood, which was a shame. Otherwise, it would have been a classic clue. Had our killer needed rope to get Marla up onto the rebar? Seemed unlikely. Well, she was dead. The missing head gave it away. A cross, and a fancy one. Made of metal. Interesting. This felt somehow like deja vu, but I knew I hadn't seen it before. Why put your savings in a bank when you could put it in liquid gold? I needed to know more about her, but Marla had said all she was going to say. A fine array of vintages, entirely illegal. No problem for the rich or the criminal, of course, and Mr. Fletcher was both. All these bottles must have been worth a pretty penny. A single cigarette. Had Marla been waiting for someone? No, that paper'd been here since before Prohibition. I wondered who else had known her. It was all Marla's blood by the smell. I assumed Mr. Fletcher's cleaning staff were experts at this kind of stain. The slab of muscle in a suit was Lou's security ghoul. What was his name? Carstairs Cantaloupe. Hello, Mr. Carter.
Campbell.
That was it! I knew it.
Is there something you need?
Any idea what happened here?
Someone disliked a cigarette girl so much that he pinned her up on iron railings and took her head off.
You'd make a great beat cop, you know that? So, do you enjoy being a ghoul?
I do.
Well, bully for you then. Why are you here?
Mistress Graham was concerned. Violence in Elysium is not to be tolerated.
Does that mean you're not allowed to hit someone if they get out of line?
No.
Are you the killer? I'll put that down as a maybe. She was a ghoul. Do you know who she belonged to? Who fed her?
I don't.
Speculation is good for your health, and it's not one of the deadly sins. Try it sometime. Well, goodbye.
Over here, my boy.
My sire Gideon and the sheriff Hector. They'd asked me to make some chit-chat with the corpse.
Fabian, my boy. What do you make of her?
Well, she is definitely dead.
That's the best you can do?
Sorry, boss. Head torn off rather than chopped. Iron rebar through the heart.
Torn off? Interesting. Anything else?
Marla worked here in the Maqam. I think she was a ghoul.
More than likely. Fletcher values loyalty in his staff.
But she wasn't Fletcher's ghoul, was she?
Don't try that on me, Malkavian. She was Rosalind's, all right?
Always sensible for a prince to have their ear to the ground.
There's an artifact. A metal thing, sort of a cross, but with a pointed end.
Sharpened cross and a severed head. Remind you of anything, Hector?
That's all I have right now.
Well, keep on it, Detective.
Keep poking around, son. You're the right man for this job. What have you got, son?
I'll keep looking.
Your first time at the Maqam, and it's a doozy. What do you make of our little tableau out back? I was thinking of redecorating, but blood red is a little unsubtle.
Where were you when she died? Assuming she died here.
Deep in a dreamless sleep, I'd imagine, given the time it must have taken to stage this little vignette.
Nice place you got here.
I'm flattered it meets the approval of one so expert in fashion and decor. I'm sure we'll have the pleasure of seeing you here often, given your new role. Just keep it discreet, all right? And get your boss to buy you a better jacket.
Who found her?
As it happens, I did. First thing I saw when I came in. Does that make me a suspect?
I'm reasonably sure that if you murdered someone with inventive props and scenery, you'd be only too happy to tell me.
Right on the button, Detective. Right on the button.
When was the body found?
First thing when I came in. About a half hour after sunset.
Uh-huh. Now that does tell me something important. The killer couldn't have done this at night. They must be mortal.
Bingo, dear boy. I wondered if you'd spot that.
A mortal taking out a ghoul as some sort of message. Well, well, well. What can you tell me about Marla? She worked for you, right?
The girl did have employment here, selling cigarettes. And before you ask, I don't know why a tray around your neck would get said neck sliced in two. She didn't strike me as clever or deep in a diabolical scheme.
She was a ghoul. That means she's part of our world.
Was she, old sport? Not one of mine. Interesting to find out whose neck she was supping from.
I'll see you later.
Enjoy your night.
more ideas?
The kill happened during the day. This wasn't Kindred.
A cross, a torn-off head, and a mortal killer. What do you think, Sheriff? Hunter?
It seems so.
You recognize this? A signature kill of some sort?
Oh, rumors. There are always rumors.
Let's not jump too quickly. Well done. I'll take it from here. The fact it happened during the day, that's useful. You look into the girl. Find out where she lived, her lovers, family, friends. Either file a nasty accident or an ordinary back alley encounter. Whatever works. Make sure no one will miss her.
Poor kid. One day selling salvation from a box, the next, poof, gone. Forgotten, buried. But isn't that the way of our world?
What was that?
Oh, you saw it too, huh? Well, look, I'm sorry to disturb your sleep. I guess it was a dream? But, no, those were memories. I mean, things that I'd forgotten or maybe misunderstood at the time. Something must have dislodged them. Gideon, my sire, and Hector, my old boss. Both are long gone.
We have a place to be? To meet the prince?
That's right. The Macomb Bar. The place we just dreamed, actually. Maybe that's why it was on my mind. Ah, we should get to the prince.
Models, huh? Remind me, caller. Are you an agent of some kind?
Well, you can call me a connoisseur of models. Model airplanes, that is.
Oh, I see.
Yeah, large-scale thought I'd put it in my profile, but I mean, no one's going to check, right?
Certainly not me. Next caller, what do you do for a living that you're up at this late hour?
Good question, Ben. I've been listening to you for a while now, and I can offer you some tips.
Well, I suppose it depends on what kind of tip you're talking about.
Well, that depends on what you want. But what your show needs is a different perspective. People listen to you for the sexy voice, but I can offer some real ideas.
Why would you say that, caller?
Can I blow your mind right now?
Oh, I encourage it.
You need an alpha male at your side to bring in that masculine perspective. You know, you could debate each other, talk about how modern society has villainized men and hookup culture and traditional...
Amazing idea, caller. I'll be sure to take it under very, very serious consideration.
Wait. You should totally come to my live stream debate show and we can talk.
Well then, if any one of you wanted to call in and ask me what I'm wearing, or if I'm wearing anything at all, you'll have to wait until after this commercial break.
Does your boyfriend snore at night? Does your boyfriend stink? Does your boyfriend listen to too many podcasts? Do they make him feel smart? Does he repeat every dumb-ass thing he heard online like it's the truth? Then dump him and buy a freaking pillow. It has everything you want. It's cuddly, it has a sexy man on it, and it will never talk to you. Get yours now! Warning, freaking pillow is not responsible for any jealousy experienced by real-life partners. If you find yourself developing feelings for your pillow, please consult your physician and or nearest adult toy store for applicable attachments.
Welcome back. I know you've been fantasizing about me, but just in case you're only now tuning in.
That garden. Strange voice. Entirely alien, yet I do know it, I think. You heard it.
I did. It is not one of your memories?
No. Folks in my bloodline are prone to dreams and nightmares, but that was more like a vision.
Insufficient funds?
Tell me, Nomad.
Insufficient.
How do you feel?
Still not as powerful as I should be.
It isn't just torpor, is it? It's something to do with that mark. I lay odds on it. here we are again. The Macomb Bar. I can only think this meeting with Ryong has something to do with Benny. The curious case of the rogue sheriff.
Ah, hello. And who do we have here?
My name is Fire.
Welcome to our little sanctum. Do make yourself comfortable. I am Fletcher, and I have 2 rules. No sneakers, and if you must rip someone to pieces, do it outside. These are original floorboards, you understand.
What brings you to Seattle?
Oh, nothing. I'm a local boy, born and raised around here. Of course, things were different back then. Worse infrastructure, better music.
How do you fit in with the Camarilla?
They scratch my back, I scratch theirs. Truthfully, I have no interest in climbing the political ladder and ruling the city.
You're content with this? You like your place here?
Oh, absolutely. This bar is my little kingdom, and people have learned my foibles. I stay on the court's good side with the occasional favor. Quid pro quo.
So, do you own this bar?
My dear Fire, this is more than a bar. This is a living piece of Seattle history. Built it up myself. Started out as a speakeasy in the old days. Back then we had a laundry service up front and the booze in the back. Now the booze is the front. Ha! If you'll excuse me, I'd like to get back to things.
I will be back soon.
The prince, over there.
Nomad, thank you for coming.
I am flattered. A private audience with the prince herself.
Hardly private. I'd like to take you up on your offer. As you heard, the sheriff has abandoned his duties and thinks he's our new scourge. Apparently, destroying Thin-Bloods is a better use of his time.
Do you know why?
You can ask him yourself when you find him. And bring him back so I can speak with him.
When you say you wish to speak with him,
I'm not gonna draw you a picture. Benny left a mess out back. Track him, find him, bring him to me. Do that, and we'll talk about your future in Seattle. And your answers.
I can only think this meeting with Ryong has something to do with Benny.
Ah, hello. And who do we have here?
my name is
Welcome. These are...
What brings...
Oh, no, of course. They scrap... Truth. Oh, this bar, I stay on the...
So...
My dear, build it up my... Back then, now the... Well, you've got work to do. Don't take any wooden nickels.
I look forward to seeing you again.
The prince, over there.
Nomad?
I am flattered.
Hardly private. I'd like to take you as you heard, apparently.
You want me to stop him?
And bring him back so I can speak with him.
The man disrespects you. You should do more than simply speak with him.
That is my choice, and not yours.
I can only think this meeting with Ryong has something to do with Benny.
Ah, hello. And who do we have here?
What? How? You...
If you'll excuse me, I'd like to get back to things.
I will be...
The prince, over there.
Nomad?
I'm... You... As you wish, Prince.
That's what I like to hear. Benny left a mess out back. Track him, find him, bring him to me. Do that, and we'll talk about your future in Seattle. And your answers.
A moment. You invited me here. Can we talk?
I can spare a few minutes.
I would know more about you.
That's a very open question.
I would like to hear about your former life. Who was Ryong Choi before she was prince? Who was she before she became kindred?
What do you think?
You have had a long career in business, I think.
Obviously. I'm curious it doesn't surprise you that a woman could do that. It's been a long century.
One night, I will tell you of Qasem Sultan. But for now, I would hear of you.
I started working with Campbell back in the 90s. His business administrator. And to my shame, his ghoul. A glorified secretary. But I worked my way up. Eventually, he trusted me, whether he'd admit it or not. Growing up, I wanted to be a nurse. Seems funny now, don't you think?
You were Campbell's ghoul, but it was Lou who made you. How did that happen?
Campbell may have been Prince, and he could fill a suit and smile like a shark, but he wasn't one for nuance. He bucked harder than Lou would have liked. But I was an even hand. So, she made me her insurance policy. Campbell wasn't thrilled, but what could he do? Besides, it was Lou's call. And you don't piss off your sire, even as Prince.
You are Prince, perhaps unlooked for. Does the change unsettle you?
Does the city falling apart in 2 nights unsettle me? I'll say this. I've got a lot of experience putting out fires. Don't get me wrong, this bullshit is something else. Luckily, I thrive in fast-paced environments.
Tully speaks very freely with his prince. This is unusual.
Tully speaks very freely to everyone and everything. He's also extremely effective. The textbook example of not judging by appearance.
Your sire, Lou. I sense some tension, or am I mistaken?
Lou, where to begin? The woman was a big deal for a long time. Nobody denies that. But left undrunk, even good wine goes bad eventually. Does that answer your question?
It does, yes. The Tremere girl.
Sophia. I apologize. She gets absorbed. Once she has a project.
Am I one such project?
I hope that's not a problem. I can see you two working closely together. But we'll discuss that when you've done the job.
Thank you for indulging my curiosity.
Of course. I think you'll do well here, Fire. I'll see you back at Weaver Tower for your report once you're done.
It looks like your meeting with Lou went well, on account of you still being in one piece. Anyway, I think we've been flapping our jaws long enough, haven't we?
I look forward to seeing you again. The sheriff has been busy.
From what the prince said, this isn't the first, and I know it won't be the last. I believe we have a trail to follow. And he is the sheriff, the deliverer of the prince's justice. He must know what waits for him.
Why would he rebel?
I'm not sure. Campbell's final death pushed him over an edge. A kindred who can fly. I will never get used to that.
I cannot fly. I can only glide.
Hey, are your feet on the ground? Orville and Wilbur would be impressed, at least.
got nothing. Shit. You missed. Too slow. Let's fucking do
How the...
What, you gonna take on the whole precinct?
I'll take a look.
I get a shot at that sheriff, they're dead.
Anarchs, I'd wager. They'll be on their guard.
He's gone already. Come out of there.
You don't know that.
I do know. We saw him leave, goddammit. And we need to know where he's gone to. So get your skinny ass out of there and tell us. Enjoy your dumpster. Hope you rot in there. You can tell us how little you did to prevent. Fine. We'll just wait all night then. But every second you waste is a second he could be
killing another anarch.
maybe even Katsumi, or someone else who wants to improve this fucking city.
Quiet.
Damn it! Over here!
I need more blood.
Oh, they're around. Here!
Ooh, shit! Help!
Jesus! Let's go!
There, the one hiding in the dumpster. Said they know where Benny is.
Give me your money. You won't get it.
ask you again. Where is Benny?
We found his haven! The auto repair shop! His kid's there! Max! Please let me go!
So Benny's gone back to his auto shop. Makes sense. It's not far. Middle of the block, just south of here. There, the auto repair shop. If we're fortunate, he's still there and not taking his slaughtering any further. Well, here we are. Now, where is Benny?
What a fucking mess. Everything I touch turns to shit. He'll be back soon. If I just wait here, he'll come back.
talk it through. I can still fix this. He'll come around. What a fucking mess. Everything I touch turns to shit. Benny? Hey, who are you?
Huh. Max. Should have guessed.
You are Max, aren't you? I need to know where Benny is.
You need to leave.
Benny Muldoon, where is he?
He's gone to cool off. You should leave him be. What do you want with him?
I mean you no harm. I just need to find Benny. He must be stopped.
Stop him? Shit. I knew something was up. I knew it. I should have... If only I... Oh, God.
Max is Benny's sire. Some folks get it the wrong way round.
You knew something was happening. Calm yourself. Explain it to me.
He'd been away a lot. He told me things were changing, and how he was gonna be a part of it. Just talk. Venting, like he always does, but he meant it this time. God.
Where is he, Max?
He is still my child. If nothing else, I deserve to know. What are you going to do to him?
I promise you, I mean Benny no harm. The prince has only asked that I find him, so she can talk to him. He has been on a rampage, butchering Thin Bloods.
Oh my God. Benny. Oh, my child. You gotta stop it. I know. I get it. I think he's at the Western Road construction site. It's where a bunch of anarchs like to hang, not too far from here. That's where he was heading.
Thank you. Benny is no longer your responsibility. I will take care of things from here.
Can I at least know who you are? Before... you know?
I am the Nomad. But here now, you can call me Fire.
Fire. Thank you. Wait, that mark on your hand. I found this in Benny's stuff. Give that back.
Where did he get this?
I don't know. Do you?
Do you know what it is?
No, I swear.
Fire. He doesn't know anything.
I have to go.
Look, you don't have to hurt him. Please, I can still help him.
The Westenra site. I have a memory that anarchs do hang out there. You won't find a welcome. Far as they know, Benny's still sheriff acting on court orders. And since you're not with the anarchs, you are most certainly with the court. match for your symbol, right?
It seems so.
So where did Benny find it? Ought to wear it if he'd secretly marked an elder. Maybe he had some contact with your captor, whoever that was.
Once Katsuma gets here.
They're here. Shit. Here we fucking go.
Fucking cammies. The city would be better off.
Mark. Damn. Little stew.
They're here.
Find out what... Yeah.
The fuck? Katsumi's not here yet. Keep him out. Nothing.
Nothing. Just another...
Jesus Christ! Shit! Court here! The hell? Katsumi's...
Little stew. He just tore him apart. Like they were nothing.
That lot of good for him.
Oh, shit. Ass is in gear, now!
Eyes peeled.
Just keep it together.
convince the Master to move to a different Anarch state. One that's warmer.
Let's keep it together. Oh,
this better not bite me in the ass.
Around here somewhere. Something there. Fuck! Not here. We're gonna take back this city.
Barely a peep.
Freeze to death. I moved to Seattle to get away from weather like this. I need to find a better spot.
Shouldn't have walked.
only there was a Cammy here right now. I'd split him in two.
Wish I were Katsumi's ghoul. Rest in pieces.
Wish they hadn't shut down Hollywood. We're being hunted. What do you get the Dominor who has everything?
Nomad. What a fucking stupid name.
If only there was a Cammy here right now, I'd split him in two.
Wish I were Katsumi's ghoul.
No one's getting through here on my watch.
Keep him out! Just keep it together.
Help me! Damn it! Over here! Help me out! Here! Help me! Hey, get back here!
Bet it's nothing. But I'll check. Fuck! Not here.
Fucking little scaredy cat! Damn it! Over here! Here! Help me! Damn it! Over here! Help me out! Shit! Help! Got you now! Shit! Help! Silence. Here! 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 Here!
Come on out!
Well, shit. Come out!
Seems Benny already came through. So how did he get in? It wasn't through the front. It's locked up tighter than a constipated rattlesnake. Benny's trail should be hard to miss. Cheap cologne and violence.
God! Are these people imbeciles?
Way too much weird stuff going on in Seattle. Who's gonna know?
I knew this would happen. I fucking knew it. It has to be today. It has to be. Fucking cops! Someone shoot this fucker! Well, then where is it? Yeah, I know that. I'm not a fucking moron.
Quiet.
Drop, motherfucker!
You want me? You got me.
I'm down. Let's find somewhere private. Let's take this somewhere more private. Oh, it's freezing in here. Lead the way.
Just need a big score, and I can call it a night.
So he climbed, huh? Probably dropped in on those anarchs like the wrath of God. People pay for a therapist. Guess Benny just pays to get his suit cleaned.
How will I know Katsumi, if she is here?
I think you'll know her when you see her. And these folks will pay her heed. Fresh fire, very fresh. He's still around here somewhere.
This is taking too long. Just wanna go down to the basement, tear his goddamn throat out.
He stays in one piece, at least until Katsumi gets here. We can't go pissing her off. We need her protection.
And what's that worth now the camel gone? The deal's off.
A deal? Interesting.
We could go down there right now and do it while he's staked.
While he's staked?
We owe it to the others. They gave their blood.
No. Destroying him while he's staked? That's not enough. I want him to answer for his crimes. And then, I want him to feel every second. Just like they did.
We barely got him down last time. Take out that stake, we're as good as dead ourselves.
The concrete will hold him.
You think? It's been what? Quick dry, baby. That psycho ain't going anywhere.
Wonder if being bit means you don't get cold no more. I could really use a drink. He's a fucking cammy ass.
You need to feed.
Quiet.
Stupid name.
Oh, if I get a shot at that sheriff, they're dead.
Fetch this, do that.
I need more blood.
smell something. Fresh concrete and...
Blood. A lot of it.
I think we're close.
I can't show me some fucking cammy ass liquor. When's it gonna get really fucked up?
No one's getting through here on my watch.
Maybe I should...
What now?
Fucking cammies. The city would be better off without them.
Okay, come on. Where are you? We're gonna make this city what it deserves to be.
Can't be much longer
Just gonna
before I
have a
get
quick
bit,
look.
right?
This is bullshit. I could really use a drink.
Fucking cammies. The city would be better off without them.
Nicely done.
They're dead.
Nomad. What a fucking stupid name.
Let's show them what the Anarch can do.
Can't be much longer before I get bit, right?
Not alone.
I need a drink.
You're fucking dead.
Come out, you piece of shit!
Only a matter of time.
Okay, come on. Probably nothing, but... Waste of fucking
Not getting
time.
away that easily.
Barely a whimper.
I wonder if being bit means you don't get cold no more.
Maybe I should move to LA.
was baked. The mad dog himself. Someone's been hard at work.
Nothing, like I thought. No one better mess with us tonight.
We are serving a fucking purpose.
Sorry for him.
Hey, get over here!
Around here somewhere. I'll take a look.
Cowards hide. My face us, Kevy!
at stake?
Fresh concrete and ode to Benny. What have they done to it? Come on, fire. Can't you smell it? It's not subtle.
Figures they'd replace me with some schmuck who wants to heal. Let me guess. The new baby prince wants my head.
She wants you returned to face her judgment.
Yeah? And what do you think, sweetheart?
I think something, or someone, has driven you to this.
Cut the fake humanity crap. Everyone wants you to give a rat's ass about their system, their problems, your own fucking soul. I didn't become a monster to play by made-up rules.
So you chose the Camarilla? The side of order and bureaucracy?
I chose the side who let me slap down the pathetic bums I'm told I ought to care about. But I ain't no Blue Blood's pet. And I sure as hell ain't wearing a muzzle. Leave that to toadies like you.
That concrete won't hold much longer, and I doubt he's gonna cooperate.
You own a ring bearing this symbol. What does it mean?
Well, shit. I should have made the connection. But if you ain't figured it out already, sweetheart, I don't know what to tell you.
I am compromised. I want to know why, and by whom.
I don't run with those licks no more. Promises, promises. I make my own goddamn promises.
Hurry this along, Fire.
There is one you care about. I spoke to the boy at your apartment. He wants you home.
Max? He spoke to you? Kid's a liability. A weak-willed fucking embarrassment. I don't need his bullshit anymore. What kind of brouhaha makes himself a daddy?
Benny, all I need is one excuse. Last chance, Benny.
Go to hell.
Not the most cooperative, is he?
Katsumi.
So what'll it be? You and I have a civil conversation? Find a solution to this mess? Or you go the way of Mr. Muldoon here?
Careful.
I am not your enemy.
Corpses upstairs might have something to say about that.
They attacked first.
Seems like they had reason. We can't spin on this all night, so let's get to it. You leave that beast with us, walk away, and we're good. Deal?
Why do you want him?
Why do I want him? Same reason you do. The fucking psycho's gone on a slaying spree against my folk. That's our blood on Muldoon's hands. He deserves our justice. Listen, you're new here, just starting out in the city. You do this for us and I'll count it a favor.
And who exactly is us?
You go by labels on boxes? The court calls us anarchs. I don't speak for all, but I speak for enough. We can open doors for you or be a goddamn roadblock. Which do you want?
What will happen to Benny if I leave him with you?
A trial first, then fucking Tarantino finale. Benny's the goddamn sheriff. He's got my people calling for war. We're strong, but not that strong. If I put the psycho down myself, it'll calm the stupid fucks down before they do any more dumb shit. You understand? This gets to be a win all round.
He was not following orders, but still he is the court's sheriff. The prince must punish him herself. How do you think she will react if you destroy him?
What's she going to do? Send the sheriff after us? Short answer is, Ryong's a businesswoman. We'd negotiate. Like fucking adults. Maybe what you're really asking is what happens to you if you don't keep your promise.
I do not fear princes.
Bold of you to say. But I don't think there's anything to fear here anyway. Why should she care about such a fuck-up of a sheriff? I hear she's got a nomad now. And you don't strike me as a monster. So far.
You speak of something you can offer me. What is it?
Let's keep it open-ended for now. See what you wind up needing most. You're old enough to know how this works.
What happens if I take Benny with me?
You mean what happens if you try? Go ahead. See for yourself.
I have made my decision.
Think carefully, hon.
He will face your justice.
Huh. You're all right, you know that? Gotta say, that's a pleasant surprise. We should talk more. Come find me at the hole in the wall sometime. Till then.
Bat face? Haven't heard a sniffle or a squeak.
That's a problem. Sophia, see if you can reach out. He responds to you. Fire. Empty-handed, I see.
I determined that the Anarchs deserve justice. It is they who have suffered, not this court.
Uh-oh. So the sheriff is lost then? If you're gonna be an arbiter of justice, you need to report to the right person. Tali, Sophia, say hello to our new sheriff.
Interesting.
What? Sheriff? But... What do you say, Fire?
Testing. Okay. I don't know if I'm gonna sound any good in this. I've never... Whatever. Yeah. I'm using a mic now. Also, I probably won't be able to hear myself half the time because of the headphones. But, I mean, if anyone can hear me, that's a miracle, because I mumble. Anyway, yeah, I was just setting up the mic just now. Hopefully it doesn't give me the too many USBs connected error again. I think that might have just been a problem with the previous USB cord I was using. Also, any of the 13 subscribers that aren't like one of 3 people that I know of, that I know are listening to this, or just a stranger who stumbled upon the channel. You might be surprised to hear an ostensibly male voice, considering I often play as female characters, apparently. And also I have magic from Marvel Rivals. Well, magic from Marvel Comics, but like specifically the MVP from one of her MVP screens from Marvel Rivals. That's the profile picture, which I actually didn't make it black and white. It's just a lot of the MVPs, they flash black and white for like a split second, and I managed to get that as one of the randomly picked options for a video thumbnail once, and I thought it looked cool, so I made it. Anyway, whatever. I don't know. Maybe I'm of the feminine whatever on the inside, but I'm not really in a position to investigate that. I have enough things making me depressed as it is. I don't need the entire world wanting me dead alongside myself. So anyway, yeah, I've played the previous Bloodlines game. I have it on my laptop. I never play. I didn't play it when it was originally out, like on the PS2 or any of those other consoles. Although I did play, the PS2 was my first console. But I never played this. I probably would have been too embarrassed to ask my grandma, like, hey, can you get me this game that has like a lady in her bra on the cover, also it was rated M, so they probably would have been like, that was probably more of that in the game. Not that they ever cared about, like, anyway. I'm also a fan of the RPG, the tabletop RPG, Vampire the Masquerade, and the general World of Darkness setting, including Werewolf the Apocalypse, which I like because of the, I kind of like the political setting of it, where it's like, raging against, like, environmental threats, and in a broad sense, capitalism, I guess. And this game, it's less raging against it, more like just about it, like the things that are corrupting society and humanity from within, and how they're kind of exacerbated in this vampire context. I always kind of appreciate I kind of appreciate the political stuff more than the some of the other stuff, honestly. But I mean, I'm also just a fan of anything that lets you, like, use superpowers and stuff. Even if it's a little more violent than I would typically prefer. I know I'm playing, like, a vampire game and all. Why is this skipping over? Okay, that was weird. For a second, I thought I watched myself out of potentially getting this. And that's why it wasn't letting me hover over them. I don't even know if I can be heard right now. I'm probably doing a bad job of speaking up or speaking coherently. But, yeah, I mean, if there are a few times in this game where it's like, I feel like you didn't have to kill that guy, or like if it were me playing, I'd be like, prefer like a non-lethal way of like taking an enemy out. Or even just like letting them go if I've already defeated them or something. Like that one guy where he's like begging for mercy and stuff, and he's like, please let me go, and then when she lets him go, at first I thought, oh, she actually like spared him or whatever. And a part of me was like, well, okay, I wouldn't have liked it if she killed him because that would be kind of infringing on my on the RPG aspect. Like, well, my version of the character wouldn't do that. But then I realized, oh, she literally, like, you know, dropped him off the building. And then I was like, well, you know, that happened anyway. But I also would have been like, well, I'm sure some people would have been playing a less merciful on character, so they might not have liked it if she let him go. But then they could just, like, kill him anyway if they wanted to, like, you know, after letting him go. So yeah, I don't know, I feel like a certain level, like, I get it in certain context, like when you wake up from torpor, you know, vampires, they're like all disoriented and they're not really in control of themselves. It's the beast taking over, and their first priority is to feed by any means necessary. So that's what happened. So I understand that, like, being out of the player's control. That's actually a part of the game. When you get too hungry, or if you wake from torpor or something, you know, that kind of thing happens. But yeah, in moments like where it's an actual choice, I feel like I'd rather, I don't know. But I guess this game's a little more linear than a lot of people were hoping or expecting, especially compared to the previous one. But anyway, but it's still cool, I guess. A lot of my complaints are just like nitpicks. But anyway, I set up the mic just now because I realized I was talking to myself. I just I agreed to hand over the sheriff of the Camarilla, who's been on the thin blood killing spree. And it's funny because like, yeah, he's going on a killing spree, but my character's also kind of, you know, killing just as many, if not more, along the way, just following him. Granted, we're not, like, seeking them out specific. I mean, we are, because it's, like, where the game is, you know, guiding us. But I mean, like, in the story, you know, but still, it's, whatever. I wonder if, like, making a deal with that one Anarch lady means, who, I think in the game, in the RPG, she would be called a Baron, but in this, I don't think they've used that word yet. But they have called her, like, Master or other words, which is weird for a group called anarchs, because, you know, like anarcho-communism's motto is, you know, no gods, no masters, and sometimes like general like anarchists or communists or socialists will use that term. One of the characters called them socialists at one point. Which is another thing I personally would rather be fighting on their side, but I don't know, maybe that's gonna change now that I had to deal with that lady. So I was wondering, I don't know if they're still gonna be like the generic enemy that we fight, or if it's like gonna change or what. Anyway, but I guess they're ghouls or whatever, so like when they say master, they mean like the Dominator or whatever, like the vampire that ghouled them. But then I think some of them are supposed to be thin bloods or whatever. It's kind of unclear which ones are which. Originally, you were supposed to be a thin blood in this game, but then they completely like changed like the story and everything, because they just switched the team working on it or whatever. So now you're playing an elder vampire instead, which is like the complete opposite. Because like a thin blood, it's the latest, like the weakest generation of vampire, because the blood is so like diluted from the original vampire Cain, or so the legend goes. But they have their own perks, like you know, their blood can do unique things, like alchemy, or letting them borrow certain disciplines, which is the Vampire the Masquerade word for superpowers, like vampire powers. Like momentarily from drinking a certain blood type or whatever. And also they have more resistance to like sunlight. They pass better as human. In most of the video games and other media outside of the TTRPG, they don't really show much the whole, like, the fact that the vampires, they look dead. Like, their skin is, like, deathly pale, and, you know, they don't have, like, a heartbeat, like a pulse. So there's no, like, you know, redness to them at all. Like, there's no blush or anything. That's why they have to use their power to do the blush of life, which makes them appear living for a while. I don't really want to talk too loud right now. But they don't really do that in a lot of the other media. Like in this, they typically look alive enough, you know, to at least be passing. But the thin bloods, they don't have to worry about that. Unless they have a flaw that disregards that. Personally, I would have found playing as a thin blood a little bit more interesting, just because I like the whole alchemy system in the current edition. And some of the other stuff. And I like the social implications of being a thin blood in a, you know, vampire society or whatever. It just seems a little more interesting to me than being like, you know, 300 years old or whatever. Because there's a lot more to build upon, or to build up to there, character-wise. But whatever. And you can still get abilities from other clans. I chose the Banu Haqim because, if not like a thin blood, I'd probably go with that. I mean, I like Bruja because they're like rebellious, and they tend to skew more towards the Anarch, like side of the vampire political spectrum. But the powers themselves don't really interest me as much because a lot of them are like brute force stuff. I do like, what is it? The presence, I think. Some of them can use like a power to like kind of like influence or awe people or whatever. I feel like that kind of works with being like a, maybe you're like an activist, like speaker type or whatever. I had some ideas for how that could factor into a story about like an anarch character that wants to do good, but they feel like their character flaws. They might overuse that ability a little bit too much, or sometimes they're not even entirely sure if people are under the influence of that when they're like getting along with them or whatever, and so they start to like doubt their relationships and stuff. So this is like a bit of like hypocrisy because they believe in like freedom from all these oppressive systems and stuff, but at the same time they use a power that like influences people's feelings or minds or whatever, their hearts, and they aren't entirely sure when they aren't using it, which I know like mechanically that wouldn't really make sense, like story-wise, whatever. Anyway, but the Bruja clan itself, the powers aren't as interesting to me. They're more combat oriented, and I prefer to either use social skills or stealth if I can, instead of like a full frontal assault. Like, it's cool, like super strength and speed and all that, but I don't know, I prefer like the stealthier or more social abilities, generally speaking. And that's part of the reason I went with Banu Haqim, because even though they're more aligned with the Camarilla, I still like their interest in justice and stuff, like how that's their thing, and also like some of their stealthier abilities. And that's part of the reason, aside from the fact that, like, you know, I'd like to see if I can open the door to, like, aligning more with the Anarchs in this, although I can't imagine it lets you completely do, like, a full alignment switch or whatever in this. But aside from, like, trying to make friends with them or whatever, I also figured, well, my character being Banu Haqim would probably figured the just thing to do would be to let the victims of the crimes committed by the sheriff be the ones to decide how he's, the ones that have justice. And to that end, I decided to choose to be honest with the prince and be like, well, I figured they deserve justice since they were the ones harmed by him. And that angered her, but at the same time, she's like, well, if you're gonna go out, like, doling out justice or whatever, I might as well give you a job to make sure it's, my justice. So I thought that was kind of funny. I don't even know if I'm speaking up enough to be heard, or if I want to. The only thing is, like, that, like, made me hesitate was I did tell this guy, that I meant the sheriff no harm. I kind of wanted to do right by this guy, but, I don't know. Yeah. Hopefully, this guy doesn't think I'm, like, untrustworthy now or whatever, because he seems like a decent enough guy as far as vampires go. This guy's pretty funny. Apparently he's the guy who kills you if you break the Masquerade too obscenely, to the point where it's like, well, there's no covering this up. Because the Nosferatu vampires, they can turn invisible with an ability called Obfuscate. Technically my character can too, because the Banu game can do that. Although it doesn't silence you, which is funny because I can silence other people. But yeah, basically the implication is that he's just always, like, working in the shadows, watching, waiting for you to screw up, and then once you do, he just assassinates you. But he seems to think I'm cool, aside from that. Anyway, this is probably boring. I might do a Bruja run at some point where I'm more rebellious. At which point I'd pick the keep your gilded cage option. But for now I'm trying to... I don't know. I want to play nice where I can.
Why would you reward me?
This isn't a reward. This is accountability. But use it right, and it can be an opportunity. As part of the package, you get your permission to stay, and access to my court and resources. What's more, you can head your own investigation into this Mark business during your downtime. Clan representatives will make themselves available to you. As will Sophia, should you require any research.
Oh, yes, of course. I could...
What do you say to that, Sheriff?
I agree to these terms. I will be your sheriff, Prince Rion.
Pleasure doing business. Now, as first order of business, I want to report. Katsumi, I assume you met her. What was your assessment?
The Anarchs respect her. That counts for something.
So she still has strong support. That could be...
That's not entirely true, because a lot of the Anarchs, when you're, like, sneaking around, they call her, like, a Cammy ass-kisser or something like that. Maybe I should have told her that she's not a threat. That would have been more, I don't know.
Problematic. Appreciate your candor. Clearly, I made the right decision. Anything else?
Yes. I believe it was Benny who destroyed Campbell.
And you have proof of that?
He said he was no Blue Blood's pet. We have assumed his rebellion began after Campbell's death. I suspect that it began with it.
Well, if so, our little regicide problem might be taken care of. Although, you gave away our chance to question him. It's an interesting thought. Anything else?
A moment.
Oh?
While hunting Benny, I encountered his side.
Yeah, Max. What about him?
Is it not true that the sins of the child will be visited upon their side?
If you want to be archaic. But I certainly wouldn't recommend he show his face. Let's leave it there.
I would know of the history between the Anarchs and this court. What is their complaint?
In short, it concerns our treatment of thin bloods. As in most domains, Lou wouldn't suffer them. Under Campbell, though, they were tolerated, as long as they remained beneath Katsumi's thumb. And because, as far as he knew, Campbell got right of first refusal on their alchemy. Seattle became a safe haven. But now, some have clearly placed bets on which way I'll swing.
If I am to be your sheriff, what would you have of me?
Tali would get you up to speed. In fact, I'd go as far as to call him your handler. And from the look of things, I don't think there'll be a problem.
Go on and out me, why don't you?
I like that the trusted Nosferatu, like, right hand of the prince is kind of I don't know. I just like his personality, despite his the fact that the Nosferatu, they're all like disfigured and stuff. He's very he seems like he's having fun with himself. Which was the case with some of the Nosferatu in the first game, I believe. Although it's been a while since I played it. But some of them had pretty strong personalities. You'd expect them to be all like depressed and stuff, but some of them take to it pretty well.
Thank you. That was useful to know.
In that case, we'll be in touch.
One thing before you go, Toots. In your travels, check in on Lou. I told her we'd help out on security. And guess what? That's your headache now. Go have a blast.
Oh, and, meet me at Wake the Dead, when you have the chance. I can't wait to pick your brain. In the best way, of course. Oh.
Huh. Well, I'd expect the Ryong to be upset. I did not expect her to hand you a tin star. This will make our investigations easier, but there's a phrase. Poison chalice? Good luck, Sheriff. Oh, and as for your Benny theory, maybe he did take out Campbell. One bad day at the office. But he is connected to the mark on your hand. There's got to be more to it.
I guess I have to unlock abilities and other clan trees to get more outfits. Not really a fan of the starting one. It's kind of basic. I see they cleaned up the mess I made when I first came here. Okay, I guess that explains what the flashing colored one, the ones with the flashing colors are. Wait, what? Suitable outfit. Does that mean like from a different clan that's more suited to, or does it just depend on their taste in fashion? I don't like that they call it heightened senses, because in the game, in the RPG, it's called aspects. I don't like it when they use like generic or like terms for like the different powers instead of I got an achievement for getting all my clan abilities. You're telling me that one doesn't unlock an outfit? But yeah, I wish they would name the abilities after the disciplines in the game. Like, in some cases I get it. Like, I get describing them with words like telekinesis instead of far reach, which is what it's called in the game. In the RPG, I mean. This is a game. But still, it's it would be a nice way to get people like as like a primer for the RPG. Like they have this like codex in so many of the games, which is good for like getting people familiar with the setting and like the rules and stuff. So I wish they did the same thing for some of the more, gamey stuff, like the abilities. Some of the some of the UI, you know, like do what Disco Elysium does, for example, and like keep that RPG stuff, you know, even though it's a video game instead of a tabletop game. Okay, so I guess I talked to this person and I pissed them off.
What the hell do you want, friendo? You trying to start something?
I shall rip everything from you.
Oh, I'm gonna beat you so hard! Ugh.
I don't know what the sound effects are supposed to indicate. I guess like how much of it you're absorbing. Did she call me friendo? Or is she the guy from No Country for Old Men?
Hey, this is my spot. Another place to set up shop.
I will take everything you have.
Oh, well, let's fucking go!
Just picking fights with homeless people. Also, when vampires bite people in this, it like makes them feel good or whatever. They call it the kiss because it sounds all whatever. So that's why it sounds like they're, you know, enjoying it a little too much.
What the hell do you want? Huh? Trying to start something? Grungy dickbag?
I want everything that you possess.
Oh, I'm gonna kick your ass!
Oh crap. Someone saw that. You, don't know about this.
Some change? Anyone?
Dude, I... Also, I could have sworn it said that, in the tutorial, when you're climbing stuff, instead of, like, climbing walls, which I thought you were gonna be able to climb walls on this. You can only climb for, like, a little bit.
They think they are.
But,
I need another fix.
I thought it said if you climbed, like, ladders or pipes or whatever, it wouldn't be a Masquerade breach, but I've had a few times where it alerted people. But yeah, that's something, like, I feel like I don't really need to break their neck after doing that, because the bite, like, should put them in, like, a euphoric state or whatever, so it's like, well, you know, why not just leave them be? Also, why am I... Probably don't even have to do that anyway, because I have a foot in with the Anarchs. But they flash orange, so I don't know, like, I have a feeling, they would attack me, anyway. And also it gives me XP, so... I guess I have to break character for that.
Oh, we should burn the glacier, fry that bitch.
be much longer before I get bit, right?
Shit's going bumpy. Shit! I'm fucking ready. Nice try, jackass.
I guess you were ready. Sorry, I went down there.
Come out and damn it! Over here!
Oh, here we fucking go.
Yeah!
Wait. Is that a cop? Oh shit. Can I see him? Who said that? Wait a second. Okay.
We're gonna take back this city. Maybe I should move to LA. Wish I were kids.
How long does this last? Okay, guys. In the RPG, I think it lasts like indefinitely until you do something that stops it. Or like not indefinite, but like for like a scene, which can be like however long. I haven't actually played the RPG, I've just read, like,
We're gonna take back this city.
Like, you know, the rule book, all the wiki pages, like, a lot of the supplementary materials. Dude, I thought that would be stealthy.
I need help.
God damn it! I keep mixing up the attack button and the telekinesis button because it's the attack button and like everything else. I also keep mixing up the dodge button and the crouch button because again, it's dodge and everything else. I think there's a trophy for killing them with their own weapon or whatever a certain amount of times, but I forgot what it was.
Do I still get to celebrate Christmas if they embrace me?
What's the point of, like, fast crouching if, like, the point of crouching is that it makes you more stealthy. But if they still hear you approaching, like, what's even the point? Like, it's literally called Unseen Passage. It sounds like a stealth ability, but as soon as you approach someone, it's like they turn around like several feet before you get there. I guess it's for going around them, but I don't know. It's just kind of annoying, because I thought, like, whatever.
Fucking capes. Who do they think they are?
I'm mostly just feeding so I can get my visibility back. Or obfuscate, as it's called. Or, well, the discipline is called obfuscate. The ability, I think it actually is just called Unseen Passage. Okay, so the attack button is R1. Normally, in a video game, it's like a first-person shooter. Well, this one's not much of a shooter, but R2 would be the shoot button, or the punch button, or whatever. Here it's the telekinesis button, which is why I keep accidentally pulling people when I'm trying to punch them. And also, whatever. At least telekinesis doesn't cost anything. And I keep crouching when I mean to dodge. Because it's a circle is crouch, and L1 is dodge, which feels really weird to me. I wish I could rebind them, but apparently I can't. I have to, like, take one headphone off so I can hear my own voice. Is that supposed to be ice? It looks like marshmallows. Maybe it's like dry ice. I don't know. Let's see the guest list. It looks more like the dictionary. Or the Bible.
My prince has instructed me to help you recover your old skills. I am, of course, at your disposal. Since I have you, I wanted to raise an environmental issue. I assume, like me, you've been outraged by the scrawls left on our civic architecture by the Anarchs. Since you're now part of Ryong's cleanup crew, I'd like them removed. The garish graffitos erased, deleted. If you happen to do the same to their artists, then it's only what they deserve.
I would be happy to. Symbols have power.
Well, you're sharp, aren't you? The Anarchs believe they're staking a claim, And the more the scum believe it, the harder it is to scrape them off.
I think I read somewhere, like, before this, like, officially came out, that, if you flirt with people before they've expressed enough, interest in you, or, like, had a lot of positive, whatever, they'll be put off by that. I don't know if this is, like, specifically for this, interaction, or if I can do this whenever. But, not that I'm particularly interested in romancing this guy in like, I already said particularly. But, I do kind of want to, explore the different... I don't know, I like to do as many things as I can in one playthrough, if I can. Or people, in this instance. Maybe I should save it for after I do this side quest. What would he even be able to unlock? I think, if I befriend him enough, it'll cost less in general.
Thank you for your time.
So I guess I'll come back later.
So, Fletcher wants the town cleaned up. Anarch symbols on the walls, huh?
I was wondering when you'd be back, old sport.
You wanted me to remove...
Oh, yes.
There is still...
Toot sweet, if you would. That garish...
Okay, I guess I can just come back and do those things whenever. So I want to try and, like, get him to like me before I unlock powers from him. I guess I intimidate them.
Miracle if I don't freeze to death. Look, I'll leave you alone. You leave me alone, okay?
What does...
You are so alive. So gorgeous.
You make a habit of making people feel better. That was kind of incredible.
I kind of want to just do that instead of making them feel bad.
Here's the glacier.
It's too bad I don't get anything from doing it.
Penthouse window.
I mean, obviously it's supposed to be a selfless act, but if I anger this guy, the cop's just gonna shoot him. Being a Banu Haqim vampire, I feel like I would then be compelled to do something about the cop, but my headmate doesn't appreciate that.
God! Are these... Wrong place, wrong time, buddy.
You're about to learn that.
On the ground! Taking out the target.
Dodge and leave. God damn it. In here? Are they still following us? God damn it.
Spare a dollar? Really appreciate some help.
God damn it. I wasn't sure if I was too far away, or far away enough that they would ignore me. Whatever. Yeah, I don't like that the eye on the screen, it doesn't close when you're when the person you're trying to lure somewhere is looking at you.
Should have never left LA.
Like, if it's just
Ugh, you really think you and I are in the same league?
if it's just
Really?
them, it's like, well, you know, it's not gonna be a Masquerade breach if I wait, what? Oh, I guess that's what I meant about the appearance thing.
I'm so bored.
Right. Guess I gotta piss this person off.
Rich assholes like you put me on the street in the first place. You are nothing but a miserable wretch.
I'm gonna like breaking your face.
I heard someone earlier. Or more accurately, I saw their name in the subtitle. I think I caught a whiff of something.
That'll please, Fletcher.
Alright, I just need 7 more. Is crawling around like that a Masquerade breach? Like, it's weird, but it's not.
Fucking. Whoa. Fuck. Something there.
too bad I can push, or I can pull, but I can't push.
Drink.
What do you get the Dominor who has everything?
Oop, there's a bunch of them.
When's it gonna get really fucked up?
Sooner than you think.
Oh, we should burn the glacier, fry that bitch.
Maybe I should move to LA.
You look, I'm going already.
Around here somewhere.
I guess you saw that. Is that?
Damn it! What was that?
Okay. So I guess blue is like the main. Oh, it says in the corner. It's the main quest. Do any of the main quests like cancel each other out?
On my retreat.
Damn, it's cold out here. Cold and kind of terrifying.
Where are you?
Just need a big score.
Help! They're crazy!
Better call this in.
I wonder if they'll like my outfit this time.
Be still, my beating heart. Aren't you fine?
I like what I see. I like what I hear. I like you.
Well, I think we've got a deal.
Sure.
Ever fucked in the snow?
So blue means they, like, intimidate them?
Now remember, if Lou's lips are moving, she's lying. But you handled her well enough before. Got permission to roam. Let's see what she's after.
You gotta be the sheriff. I'm Onda, Lou's new security. Let's get a couple things straight. You may be my elder, but I report to Lou, and to the prince, not to you. I got one job, and that's to protect her by any means necessary. Ugh. Ryong wants us to help you kickstart your old powers. So if you need a little jolt of the Night Clan, you can come to me. I won't like it, but I'll do it.
When did your clan become welcome in the Camarilla cities? Before I slept, most La Sombra were firmly Sabbat.
They didn't sell sliced bread before you slept. It happened a few years back. The situation changed, and so did we. Well, some of us. Some are stubborn fools. Don't get it wrong, Nomad. We earned our place here. Earned it hard.
Will you tell me of your mortal life?
Nothing to hide, I guess. I was magnificent when I was young. A real machine. Swimming, a bit of track. Kickboxing was my favorite, especially outside the ring. One time, I took out this huge guy, like 3 times my size because he'd been talking shit. Question mark kick right to the back of the neck. Dude hits the ground. Bam! 3 weeks in ICU. Never walked again.
What brings you to Seattle?
This camarilla. World class. The old guard and the new. I have a talent for sniffing out opportunities. Always have.
You mean opportunities to prove your loyalty to the Camarilla?
Of course. I know what they say about me and my clan. I need to prove I'm not a traitor. Besides, if I can get on Lou's good side, well, then there's a whole city at my fingertips. Since you're on the clock, Sheriff, I have business for you. A city is like a cookpot. This one's simmering. I've had word passed down on some of the troublemakers. Getting close to where we don't want them. I'm gonna deal with my share, but you could help me out.
See, if I flirted with her right now, she probably wouldn't like that. Because I only got like one positive thing. Whatever.
Is there trouble I can deal with?
Yeah. Izzy's an older ghoul among the Anarchs. Got big ideas. She set up a den on top of the Goddard building. Can you deal with her?
I will find them. Have a good night.
Wanna spend some time with me, big spender?
I am charmed, captivated by you.
Let's get out of here, moneybags. You know when that... Clock's ticking, baby.
Fucking cops. Think they own the place.
Здравей! I see we share a condition. I'm Nico. It's always a pleasure to meet a visitor. This is my shop. It is where the mortals come to make debts they cannot repay. Sometimes I feed on them, but mostly I enjoy their charming knickknacks. The prince has ordered us to help you reawaken some of your old powers. I would never presume I could teach anything to an elder of my own clan, least of all our common skills. But you're welcome to speak to me confidentially whenever you like.
So I guess this is Banu Haqim. Oh right, I remember it. It said that in the flashback codex or keys file or whatever.
Do you know a kindred named Fabian?
Oh, interesting.
But of course. I haven't seen him around in a while, but he's a good guy. He once asked me to help find the lost possessions of a chimiche he was desperately attempting to woo.
Perhaps we've heard enough.
Chimiche clan would be interesting to play as in this, but some of their powers are a little much for my taste. They can be a little like body horror-esque. I mean, the whole, it's just body horror. But maybe for like a villain character, it could be interesting.
Tell me about your relationship with the Camarilla.
Well, I report to no one, but I sometimes help them as I can. I source items the prince needs, keep my ears open for what's happening in the city. And sometimes I help bring a reckoning to those that deserve it.
So you avenge on behalf of the Camarilla?
Only if I agree with their judgment. Then I'm honored to do it.
You have an impressive collection of items. Are they all brought in by mortals?
Some, yes. Some are souvenirs I collect myself. See that vase over there, for example. It belonged to a man who promised to visit his sick mother and did not. So I ripped out his spleen. Some people really do not know how to behave. I had a thought. It is often the case that I find stories of people who have transgressed. I bring them to justice when I can. But this is an unjust city, and there is only so much time. We share blood. Your heart is surely inflamed by injustice, like mine. You could aid me, perhaps.
Is there someone who needs my attention?
I do have something. This wristwatch comes from Jonathan. Jonathan killed his brother over a matter of money. He still takes money with violence. His cologne is cheap. You should find him easily.
I have the scent. I look forward to speaking to you again.
Maybe stop in and wake the dead? I'll bet Sophia's there, buried by a pile of books. She's supposed to help you.
Can't believe she ditched me.
Wow. We going on a date? This evening just keeps getting better. Can't wait to show you some of my tricks. I'll follow your lead. Give me your money. You won't get hurt. Hand over your wallet. Quick, come on. Shh.
That's Nico's dog you dealt with. We should let him know.
Okay. I wasn't expecting him to just be like a petty, like, you know, mugger or whatever.
being bit means you don't get cold no more.
Why is... I don't understand why it went green right there.
Maybe I should move to LA.
Come out, you piece of shit!
Do I still get to celebrate Christmas if they embrace me?
Someone better mess with us tonight. There's something there.
Damn it! Missed me! Ducking back! You're mine! Where are my fucking bullets?
Man, I can't aim this shit. Where's the gun? It's hard to aim the drop kick. I like the melee. I can't even tell if I'm audible. I like the melee combat system. Like, depending on which way you dodge, you do a different attack. Like, if you dodge to the side, you do a side sweep kick. You dodge back, you do the forward kick. You do a knee if you dodge forward. Regular charge attack. I think it just like sends them flying back if it hits, but they usually dodge that. Because it's kind of easy to tell when you're gonna do it. Since it's a charged attack. Despite doing like massive like damage on mortals, the basic attack doesn't do a whole lot to the ghouls. I kind of wish you could pull your punches against the mortals, because like how are you supposed to defend yourself if someone's attacking you like out on the street? Yeah, pull your punches to send them flying. I guess you just gotta lead them to a cop or whatever. Ideally, you lead them into an alley so you can feed on them. I'd rather not get them killed. If you jump and then crouch, you do a drop kick. And also if you jump and then dash or dodge or whatever. I guess if you dodge in any direction while you're jumping, you do a drop kick. It's a little bit easier to do than the crouch, honestly. Because crouching in midair just feels kind of clunky. Whoa, 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 shit. I did not mean to do that. Okay, on the one hand, like, thankfully this guy's on his phone, because he wasn't paying attention, but on the other hand, the fact that he's on his phone, it's like a Masquerade breach waiting to happen. Because it could have been recorded.
What is it? Did I miss a meeting or something?
You are radiant. A gorgeous soul inside and out.
I don't feel so alone anymore, thank you.
I know I'm supposed to make him mad so I can feed on him or whatever, but honestly I just felt like being nice. Yeah, maybe you don't want to be a dick. How do I get this guy's attention?
I need to find it.
Fuck
Yeah.
off with your expensive shit! Unless you want to lose it. Your humanity shines. What a wonder it is.
You're right. Sorry, it's tough out here. I moved to Seattle to get away from weather like this.
I should probably feed just to heal myself. I mean, I have like elixirs or whatever, but
You paid good money for this lingerie.
I'd rather not use them if I don't have to. She automatically kills police if you feed on them. Which again is like not really necessary. Not that I care about the cops or whatever, but yeah, the guy in my head does. And I'd still rather not kill if I don't have to.
Aha! The brave nomad returns to my humble store. Jonathan has no more need for money then? Good. Oh, I have some elixir you might make use of. There is no trade in it for me.
Is there someone who needs my attention?
I need to consult my list of names. Perhaps later.
Take care, Nico.
I have to go get a drink. And not the bloody kind.
Take a look. Drink it in. This is my magnum opus. At least it will be. It's kind of a work in progress. I think the color balance is off. Maybe it needs another femur? Name's Patience, by the way. Don't make a joke, I already heard it. So the in crowd at the court said we've got to help.
Sounds like she has no patience for name puns.
You wake up some of your old strength. Even if it takes me away from my work. I'm not enough of a dumbass to go against them. So let me know whenever you'd like to refresh some memories.
What is this piece you are making?
I use almost entirely found objects. Items from the shop, stuff I find outside, old crockery, lost coins, roadkill, the usual. You get what it's about, right?
Of course. Your art is about the fleeting nature of mortality.
Exactly. You can take something like a shitty souvenir cup that's outlived its owner by 12 years already. 12 years! All their thoughts, their dreams, their guts are gone. Their kids are already forgetting them and the worms are eating their hair. But that $2 plastic cup's still good as new. Kind of beautiful, huh?
Tell me more about this place. Is it your studio? Perhaps your haven?
Yeah. Maybe it needs more visceral? Dried or wet?
How do the Toreador fare in Seattle?
I don't know. Same as anywhere else, probably? Maybe if I added more yellow to the foreground. Oh! Hey, since you're here, for this piece I'm making, I found this cool-looking cross thing. There's something about it, a resonance, you know? You find any more, I could really use them. Flesh this thing out. I'll need a bunch.
So I guess she's who I'm collecting those things for.
I would be pleased to help, if I can.
Hey, that would be so great. I guess 9 or 10 should do it. Really make old boneheads sing.
I have enjoyed our time. I will see you again.
Huh. Patience looking for metal crosses. Now that is a coincidence.
Good to see you still in one piece.
Be well.
Come.
Is there someone?
I need to
I hope you're not.
Nature's really got against these things.
Oh, we should burn the glacier. Fry that bitch.
Ugh, can't wait until more anarchs get to Seattle.
Y'all ready to kick some ass?
I feel so alive!
This idiot would get themselves killed.
Come out, you piece of shit!
That dealt with Onda's troublemaker. Nice work.
Come out, you piece of shit! Catch!
Shit! Help! Help me, damn it! Here! Here! Need a hand here! Shit! Help! Oh, shit! Help me, damn it! Right. There you go.
I think the sound effect is restoring those the ticks of the or pips of the abilities, I guess. Who was it that asked me to do that? Was it her?
Food, drink, whatever you can spare, please. Well, hello there, Captain Fancy Pants. What do you want?
You are less than a
I just want to make sure you know. You do
I did not intend to crawl like that. I didn't realize I was still crouched. I guess crawling is a Masquerade breach.
Well, if it ain't the sheriff, what do you need?
Is there trouble I can deal with?
I'm waiting on word from upstairs. Check in later?
Pleasure as always.
Yeah, we better go see Her Ex-Majesty. Get it over with.
Does it matter what order I do these in?
Definitely worth checking in on Katsumi. She has eyes and ears all over. Figuratively, obviously.
Hopefully she doesn't mind that I've killed like a small army of anarchs since we last talked.
Here, I don't...
Katsumi's place. Worth checking in. Let's hope the Anarchs are feeling grateful. You gave them their justice.
Well, if it ain't the new sheriff in town. Come to see little old me?
I feel like I've heard this song before. Maybe it's from the first game. I know the theme that plays when you first step outside of the apartment and into the city is the, I believe it's the Santa Monica theme. Or maybe one of the themes when you're exploring one of the cities in the first game. This one, I'm not sure if it's from the first game or one of the other games, because I have like a playlist that has the different like World of Darkness games soundtracks on it. But it definitely sounds familiar.
Didn't expect this. Figured that once you got back to the prince, that'd be the end of it. But as it happens, I might have something for you.
I want your perspective. We both know the court cannot see the whole city.
Oh, they see it. They just choose to ignore the ugly parts. Let's cut through the bullshit. I could use your help. Campbell. I hated his ass, but we made it work. Him losing his head means some other fuck see it as time to riot. They'll be brought down, there's no escaping it. But I don't want mine burned in the fire. You understand how it works here, right? Seattle is special.
What do you mean by that?
From here to Atlanta, thin bloods are hunted down, staked, burned to ash, because their sires can't sheathe their teeth. The trash of the streets. It's not a fucking choice, it's a state of being. In Seattle, we had a truce. A haven. Or I thought we had. It's fraying fucking thin. I need you to shut down some Masquerade breakers before it becomes a bonfire. Sheriff.
Why do you need my help?
We both know you're stronger than most, and I don't risk my people if I can avoid it. And you're the court's sheriff. I'm giving you the word on the street. Call it an olive branch to our new prince.
I just realized that I don't think they mentioned the Gangrel clan at all in this. I don't know what a clan she is, but like usually the Anarchs are Bruja, Gangrel, or Thin Blood, or a Caitiff, which is like Thin Bloods, they're clanless, but unlike Thin Bloods, they're not thin-blooded, so they're still like full vampires. It's just they're not they don't really belong to a specific clan. It's either like ambiguous or like they don't know, or something with the blood or whatever. So technically all Thin Bloods are also Caitiff, which just means they're clanless, but not all Caitiff or Thin Bloods. But obviously not having a clan kind of puts them on the outs with the Camarilla most of the time. Mostly because, it's not very structured or traditional or whatever. Which is funny because the original vampires would have been clanless. I'm assuming she's Bruja. But I don't know. I'll have to check the codex, I guess. Because I forgot. Actually, I can check it right now. I keep forgetting I can just check stuff while I'm in dialogue. guess it doesn't mention. She could be a thin blood for all we know, but probably not. But they haven't mentioned the gangrel, which are like the animalistic ones. Like, they can shapeshift or commune with animals and stuff like that. I guess there are other clans they haven't mentioned, but I figured they would have been brought up. Maybe there are less of them because it's a more urban environment. I don't know, whatever.
You fear these rogue anarchs?
Don't you worry about me, hon. I can hold my own. But I'm trying to keep the peace here. And those dumbasses seem bent on attracting the wrong kind of attention. There's folks who aren't so strong I gotta look out for. Someone's got to.
Tell me who and where.
Sure. Look, I was a surgeon way back. To save a patient, you gotta make a cut. Sometimes it's on me to spot the dead meat. And sometimes, yeah, I'd give that word to the sheriff. Same still applies. You ready to step up? Be my scalpel?
I am no one's implement, but an ally? Someone to consult from time to time, perhaps.
Haven't had one of those in a while. I'll think about it.
I will do this for you.
This'll help my problems and make you look good with your new boss. See what talking can do for us? And you listen. A lick who pays attention is rare. I do owe you for Benny. You didn't have to do that. I won't forget it. You'll find what you're looking for somewhere near St. Stephen's Church. Just keep your eyes open.
St. Stephen's, then. Never thought Katsumi would turn the gun on her own folk, but here we are.
I feel like I'm missing something. Still has that flagged. Okay.
We're getting close. Keep an eye out for Katsumi's troublemakers. Maybe listen in. See if we can find out what they're up to.
Oh. Wait, where am I going?
Hey, is Richie still at the park? He's missing all the fun.
The park, huh?
Shit, did I just break the Masquerade?
Okay, come on. Where are you?
Shit, where are you?
Somebody help!
Shit's kicking off. Shit! Oh, lost them! God damn it!
We're just scared.
Gonna find you!
Lost them. I'm gonna fuck you up so bad.
I'll check it out.
Eyes peeled. You scared or something?
Where'd they go?
They're not here.
Heard them mention more activity at the park. Only one place that could be. A few blocks over, next to Weaver Tower. Opposite side of the Atrium nightclub.
Did I feed the cat?
I should probably...
I'm not sure if we were supposed...
You are...
Help! Just...
Shit. Okay, I thought I was supposed to insult her.
I don't... Breathe.
I guess she didn't really seem like much of a fighter.
You're not even trying to hide.
What am I supposed to do here?
Don't hurt me! find you!
Just keep it together. You're fucking dead.
Taking out the sheriff and the monsters.
Benny's sire. We better go to the auto repair and check on Max. Hopefully that was a sack of lies, and we'll find him hunkered down where he was before.
I guess it wasn't that close, but what's...
Show yourself!
Cop killers tend to draw a bit of attention.
Where is the thing I'm supposed to... Ah, shit.
Officer en route.
Oh.
Where'd you?
Where's the one that I passed by earlier? Alright, now I'm cutting it close. I'll have to return to the park later, because I could have sworn there was a thing earlier. I gotta try and do this fast. What was it? Oh, it's the thing going down.
Spare a dollar? Really appreciate some help.
Man, I'm really getting on some cardio. That one Tremere power. Oh. I think it's crashing.